Launching game. Hee hee. Sorry, I got distracted with some stuff. The game is launching. In fact, it's launched. Um, so I did a couple of things off stream. Just two little things, nothing major.
I know a couple people who went with Lord.
First things first. Configuration. We're turning this shit down to hero difficulty. I did some Ultimate Warrior stuff. I'm tired. Ultimate Warrior. Well, first of all, I'm deeply underleveled for it, but it's also just like everything kills you in 2 hits, and then, well, like enemy officers kill you in 2 hits. Again, underleveled for it. And then everything takes like 9 billion hits to kill. It's just like incredible stat padding, which is to be expected because that's Dynasty Warriors difficulty for you. But it was bad. I'm gonna go to hero difficulty because we get more skill points, so we're gonna level up faster while we do other things, and I should be strong enough for hero difficulty at this point. I should be over leveled for it, but I did 2 challenges, and got 2 ultimate weapons. This one was from beating the final battle of the Yellow Turbans in 15 minutes. And then this one was from beating Liu Bu at Hulao Gates on ultimate difficulty. And that took a really long time. That took me like 3 hours. Holy, the thing about that one is beating Liu Bu himself was relatively, it was hard, but that wasn't the challenging part. The challenging part was dealing with the world's worst fucking checkpoints. Holy shit, dude, I'm mauling over those checkpoints. Oh, we also got a bunch of tier 7 weapons. The checkpoints were like, oh, here's this really weird checkpoint right before the Liu Bu, like, I fought Liu Bu, got him to half health, then went to go beat up these officers that were attacking Yuan Shao so I wouldn't lose the fight. And the checkpoint was this awkward point where I was just fighting 2 of the officers. So I had to finish off 2 officers, restock, and then go back to fighting Liu Bu as my checkpoint. It was awful. Half of my deaths were just those 2 officers because they're bullshit. And then it was like this exhausting, like, okay, I have to fight these like 15 officers. Oh. Oh. Albert Arts. Ooh. Sorry, yeah, so it's just this awkward, like, it was a horrible checkpoint. I eventually beat Liu Bu, and then had to do the rest of the level. I then died to Diao-chan. She beat me in the duel, and then just fucking killed me. It was fucked up. And then it turns out that was like 10 minutes after I beat Liu Bu, there was no checkpoint. So I had to do all of that all over again. But I eventually beat Liu Bu, and then the rest of the level, last night. And now I'm out of money, I guess. Because I bought all these fucking, Albert Arts. But yeah, fuck Ultimate Warrior difficulty. All my homies hate it. I'm sure it's gonna be better when I'm more leveled and have more HP and defense. But really, it's still awful because it's really the big thing is it's just fucking stat adding. Hellraiser. Infuse the earth with your bravery. Okay. Valiant Steed Blitz. I want this one for sure. Throw them forward. High in the air, slam your halberd to the ground. Want that one for sure. Menacing Tempest. Oh, I really would want this though. The actual biggest issue I have with this game is you only have 4 skills. Which sucks because I want to do a lot of these fun ones. So like, what they should do is they should give you like loadouts that you can switch between. Like that's what my improvement would be. Like holding L1, right, or R1 to bring it up, and then you hit left or right to switch between your things.
Go ahead.
Anyways, we're gonna go Alter Fate. Oh, I also gotta turn the game back up. I turned it down because I was, you know, bashing my head against Liu Bu and stuff on my own last night. And I did that by, you know, I was watching stuff. What's the challenge? Lance Inner Fire Fury. Have all allies rendezvous with Liu Bei within 8 minutes. That's doable, but I'm not doing these challenges. That's stuff I do on my own. We've already seen all this. And I'm gonna team up with Zhang Fei, because last time he teamed up with Zhao Yun.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make it.
I'm counting on you.
So, the goal here is to defeat Cao Cao's large army.
Who is that?
This we haven't seen,
That's Zhang Fei.
because we had a different cutscene with Zhao Yun.
That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Pathetic.
There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge. Don't think you're getting through. Pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me?
Stop us with so few warriors?
This feels so much nicer than,
Take them down.
Ultimate Warrior difficulty.
Then bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Stop where you
This is a fun weapon, though. Unsurprisingly. That's why I wanted to do this challenge, so bad. Oh, just completely whipped it. My bad.
Still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will.
I knew it would be worth it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brave hero without equal.
A true army won. That's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on. Who's next? Take this.
Woo!
The enemy officer
Rip
has been defeated.
You dare to get in my way. As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable. Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
No one just tenacity
Horse!
of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
The enemy officer.
Oh, that's a move, all right.
All my might, I'll take you all out. It's over.
The enemy officer.
Oh, I'm so happy I did that challenge. I could have gotten any other halberd,
The
but
enemy officer.
This is starting to go poorly for us.
I might as well get the ultimate one, you know?
Needs to recover.
Dude, it's so good. See, it's only been 2 minutes and all allies have almost... Oh, I would have to leave to go save this guy, I guess.
I'll leave this area to you.
I love that. It is so fucking funny.
I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. That man is a world.
Take that.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So the one thing is, we're on hero difficulty now.
The bridge.
So,
Zhao Yun still isn't
The enemy officer.
Maybe we should keep this place
The enemy
defended.
officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
you gotta go save this guy.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not Ultimate Warrior, well, yeah, both on Ultimate Warrior and,
Has been defeated.
Know how to fight. In the events.
what's this called? Hero difficulty.
Let's go.
Bosses, enemy officers don't draw meat buttons,
No need
so we
to
don't heal from
overextend
defeating enemy
ourselves.
officers.
Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
That's one. Two is... There's Zhao Yun.
Liu Bei, I have returned with your son.
Blocking
and unharmed.
drains bravery,
Zhao Yun.
and getting hit by
Let's see,
enemies
back in one
also
piece.
drains my
You
bravery.
ran through hell for Adel. You
And
have
then,
my eternal gratitude.
Parry timings and stuff are tighter.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei?
We hold the bridge.
You waited for us?
Guys, go.
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed.
Yeah, I want to do that challenge in Ultimate Warrior. I'd have to
must
save
move
that guy,
on for
which
now.
is fine.
Forward march.
The answer would be to pick Zhang Fei and save that guy.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
How about now?
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
I'm gonna have to go north now.
The battle is...
Seen this already. Sorry, Zhuge Liang. So we we have to go deal with Cao Cao, who will be showing up very soon. And we have to beat Cao Cao's large force
Zhuge Liang.
before
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Liu Bei makes it to the escape point.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers,
Oh, they're there.
and the citizens alike.
Cao Cao's here.
All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available. Start the advance.
Yeah. How is this not getting me a dramatic finish? For success? Oh, that's why, because I wasn't close enough.
Time's right.
So, you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold. So, you stand
There's Cao
before
Cao.
us despite the odds.
Ay.
Anything less than you.
This is scary. Where is Cao Cao? Where's Cao Cao? Oh, dude. It was giving me, like, my moveset changed. Two Warriors of the Three Kingdoms. $2,000 kills?
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them.
What's going on?
Did I kill all of the soldiers and it's just enemy officers now?
I'm counting on you, now and beyond. Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. More time.
Where is Cao Cao himself though?
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. In every sense of the word.
You never disappoint, do you? We are
There
a
he
true
is.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You must hold the line.
One officer down.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
We're making progress. Keep going.
Stop fucking changing my target, camera.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take care of this guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out.
Oh yeah! Fucking hell.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
The head is thorough. Walk if we shall.
No! Get over to South South. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. You lived? Ah, I'm dead. Oh, this is rough. There's so many guys. Oh, thank God there's a checkpoint right before I ran in, though.
The advance.
This would be... So, the easy way to do this would be to turn the difficulty down.
So, you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold.
Just that alone killed 400 dudes.
So, you stand before us despite the odds. I don't expect anything less from you.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
So Halberd fucking rocks. Yeah, I gotta kill 2 enemy officers. Halberd is kick-ass, though. Being able to, like, the fact that you go into super mode and just straight up become Lu Bu.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhigong.
But there's just so many fucking guys all doing shit like that. That requires me to do specific fucking
While
things.
they're confused,
It's ridiculous.
What's going on?
It's also like the camera cannot fucking focus on one guy.
we must hold the line.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. They'll have more time.
The winds of fortune are now blowing our way. Such an opportunity is not to be wasted. And I failed. I must retreat until we meet again.
Where's the fucking no health guy? Alright, we're lowering the difficulty. This is just fucking stupid. Oh, we can't. Oh well.
So, you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold. So, you stand before us despite the odds. I do not expect anything less from you.
Let's end this. Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
The fact that that, like, almost killed, like, I'm getting hit during that attack. You do not have invincibility on things that you should have invincibility on, let's be real. Focus Fury, I know.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Guan. Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
1,000 warriors, sure, in the Three Kingdoms.
Rain arrows upon them.
It's so Ooga Booga rules, yes. You get Halberd by beating the game, and then I got the Super Halberd by beating Ugu.
What's going on?
But being insane.
Here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
It is thorny. Walk it with shadow.
Alright.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
You never disappoint, do you? You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Guan Yu has done it yet again.
Real challenge.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
Woo!
I'm still waiting for
We
a
must
real
hold the
challenge.
line.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
A fair wind blows. Now, this momentum shall bolster our efforts.
There we go.
Another obstacle in the path.
Alright.
Justice has fallen before me.
Gotta kill 200 guys.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-oh. I'm too far away. Hit. That's fine. Okay. All we have left are Choo Choo and Cao Cao.
That's an officer? You must be kidding.
This guy is tanky as all hell, though.
Looking rough.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
Shit.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
Oh my god, there's more guys. Fucking assault! Oh my god, I almost just didn't get it because I was just fucking flying around.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're going to have to pull back.
Okay, that's fine.
Take that. Looking rough. Now. Take that.
Fuck you, Cao Cao.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Now. Take counter-attack.
have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
It's Cao Cao.
Now. I see you.
That's a really easy attack for me to dodge.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
So too shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy. Gotta be quicker.
No! Mad about that.
Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
No, he's still alive. 2, 3. Aye. Okay, he's done. There, heal up by killing a million dudes. Aye! We can do this. We're almost done. Come on, Changfei. We can do this. He's almost done. 3,000 enemies killed.
A true warrior of the three kingdoms. I wonder
Parried
sometimes
him.
if you are truly human.
Combo with Changfei.
Slain the enemy officer.
Whoa!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And slip past us like this. I suppose we have no options now except retreat.
Fate altered.
I can hardly believe we fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I've been blessed with the finest of comrades.
The two of us together are practically unbeatable. Wouldn't you say?
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
Uh-oh.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to
Uh-oh.
stop Liu Bei.
We ain't over yet.
I've lost sight of the path and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog, it reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end?
Just casually holding this on my shoulder like this. With one hand.
Then you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. Let's get serious. Better ready. That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
He parries. Oh, right. He parries you, by the way.
You would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? My last...
And right in the coochie.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world,
This
there will always be
dialogue
someone like me who
is the same.
Do you remember? Live.
Yeah.
If you then do. But
Yeah.
the guardians of fair.
Guardians of Peace will kill him. Yeah.
Those who have been long to
Yeah, yeah.
And
We saw this
is the
yesterday, which is
last
why I'm
time
skipping through.
I appear before. Yes,
Goodbye.
you must go now.
We're here for new stuff, as we have altered fate, not the same stuff.
Take this. Looking rough.
Zhuge Liang.
The casualties were significant. However, it went better than we imagined. We not only protected the people of Jing,
This
we've
is
also
new.
managed to defeat the massive force Cao Cao sent our way. The valor of Lord Zhang Fei and Lord Jiao Yun goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on the battlefield,
Guan
my
Yu never
plan
showed
was
up, I
more
just
effective
realized.
than I expected.
I guess Guan Yu shows
I'm
up
glad
depending on
Turk
where
was
you
calculated.
go. I am humbled.
It is an officer's duty to be aware of his own capabilities. Too much modesty is simply unnecessary. Now then, since we've completed our retreat, there's no reason for us to stay. Let us quickly head to Jingxia, where Lord Liu Qi awaits.
Now, what does this change
Once we
for us?
rendezvous there, we may even be able to counterattack. If we can inflict a defeat upon Cao Cao and weaken him, getting Wu to join us will be much easier. We will have to keep on fighting for now.
We
All
get a
of you
different
will be
battle
vital in
instead of
helping
going
us
to
get through
Chibi.
this trying time. I must admit, I did not understand at first what Lord Liu Bei meant when he said he had taken Jing. It seems that he is much more interesting and much more ambitious than I had initially thought.
L1, or L1 plus triangle, and left stick plus triangle evading. Okay, second half charge mode. Force Quake. Increase your attack and attack speed for a set amount of time by consuming your own health. Eh. Shockwave and charge attacks are performed following strong attacks. $156 skill points. Let's fucking go. Alright, that's all we can level. That's why we're playing on hero difficulty, for them juicy skill points. Chikou Commandery, Chiako Zhangxia Commandery, Jing Province.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while.
He's, has he gone to Wu?
It is just as you guessed.
Yeah,
He had been looking for
we've
a way
seen
of
this.
securing an alliance. Although Wu is powerful in its own right,
Satisfaction our
given
strips
the
them.
enormous gap in strength.
We're
However,
gapped.
if Lord Zhuge Liang... As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy.
Can you
I don't
persuade
know.
them?
If
Yes.
anyone is capable, now we must...
I received a letter.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu.
So seemingly it's the same. No, not even seemingly. It's Beef and Changman. You wouldn't know who I am. Just another nobody trying to join Liu Bei before nearly being killed by Cao Cao's forces. Caught a glimpse of you bravely fighting. Wanted to thank you for a letter. Thank you with the letter. Don't think anyone expected Liu Bei to be able to keep much of Jing province. Even Zhuge Liang was wondering how surprised he was. It's really incredible, and now the future's looking bright. And I just want to say, it's all thanks to you. Please live a long, healthy life. I'll always be cheering you on.
Go ahead.
Okay, so basically we're going the same way. It isn't until after the Battle of Huarong Path where things change. And we get, like, 2 extra scenes.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxi.
So we can basically just skip.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the
I've already seen all this, so. And we want to get the blue boys as fast as possible.
It's another war. And
We gotta do Chibi again, and Huarong. There might be actually slightly different dialogue, but not worth checking. I don't think so.
Oh, greetings, my friend.
Oh, greetings, my friend.
A moment.
Yeah, Peng Tong is recruited that night. This
I
different?
know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you.
What's the next
Yes.
battle?
The
Oh, no,
plan
no,
of the
this
ship,
is-
There is...
You need to see with your eagle eyes, your elf eyes, Legolas.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be...
The only thing that's new is after Huarong.
Tonight!
So much we gotta skip.
So, that is the army.
Battle of Chibi has begun.
What good are they?
Claim victory with 6 or more allied officers surviving. Or hex mark. 6 or more allied officers surviving.
My time has come.
Obviously, that's... I can't do it because I'm
I'm
not an
counting
Ultimate
on
Warrior, but I feel like that's pretty easy. I mean, outside of just getting through the fight in general. On Ultimate Warrior.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking. For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
Okay, this time I won't accidentally jump off a barge and have to spend 5 minutes finding my way back up.
Defense now.
The music is so good, dude. I love this song. This is a classic one.
Strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
And open.
Whoa.
Let anyone through. Come at us. All you have.
Come? Oh my.
Reach land. Loose arrows at will. Got this. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Two officers defeated.
The officer has been defeated.
Bam!
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
He's done.
Officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Chill. Chill.
This is bad.
You guys aren't chilling. You're playing too rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
going well so far.
has been defeated.
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Telling mom you played too rough.
Refuse me? Prepare yourselves.
What just happened? Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
What just happened? You may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to
The enemy
protect our
officer
Well,
archers.
I'm not getting
has been
that.
defeated.
Let's go.
Alright, we gotta go help the archer unit.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
The enemy officer has been defeated. As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line
Pathetic.
with my predictions. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Guan Yu!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
Shit, dude. You're in the air. I'm done.
You will have to make do without me.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Alright, we gotta go up to the west
That was
now.
our chance to
We
press
gotta go help.
and take victory for ourselves.
Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Alright, I just missed them casually.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most
Okay, actually, we don't need to help Zhuge Liang.
vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
You gotta take out this guy.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. The enemy officer to endure their assault has been defeated.
Losing Lord Hugo
Now we gotta go help the East.
means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated.
I'm gonna go grab this meat bun.
I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
Jesus.
This is what I call intense.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
I don't think I was actually full enough. I fucked up. This is a Musou. Maybe it is.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure. The enemy officer stop him here has been defeated. Now,
This is definitely true Musou. We're fine.
our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
I'm helping the Eastern Front. We're good.
Has been defeated.
So you come. Show you. This boy.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Indeed, our blades.
This is how you walk. What in true Musou like that?
And face me. You are not going to like the outcome.
You Lu Bu walk. That's incredible.
Thankful for
The enemy officer has been defeated.
failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
The enemy officer has been
However, we
defeated.
shall meet in battle again. I, Zhang He, shall be your adversary. I have a bad feeling about this.
We gotta go help on the West.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're heading towards Zhuge Liang.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Dude, I would love to, but I've gotta kill 500 dudes on this side.
Sometimes you just have to run.
Hey, that's Zhao Yun's move. I guess they're both spear users. Alright, we gotta head to the west quickly.
The enemy officer
No virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. Let's go. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Dude, the fact that you just, like, slow heavy walk like that was so fucking cool.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
No, Zheng Fei, hold strong. Your brothers are on the way. We're here, Zheng Fei of Yan. No, Zheng Fei of Yan.
I'll have to fall back.
The moment has come.
Are you ready to face me? So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
We have to go help Zhuge Liang.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet?
No.
If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Okay, maybe keeping 6 enemy officers alive
South South's forces still have
on Ultimate Warrior difficulty won't be as easy as I thought.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
It isn't time yet. Please, do not touch the altar until the right moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's get Xiao doing.
The time is right. Go. Let's go.
Oh, not the wise Liu Bei general.
Back on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
Dude, I'm trying. There's only so much I can do.
Let's go.
Xiao Duan is done. Now we're gonna take out Shen Yu.
Has been defeated.
Battle. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Fall back and attempt to regroup.
Hong Guy has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Shen Yu's done. We can go help the western flank now.
Has been defeated.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Damn. I have been.
I must accept my fate.
Not time yet.
Retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Live just a little bit longer, Ganning.
Shall take you on.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
Yeah, that drains your bravery like crazy. Okay. The wind changed. Did you hear that? Huh?
This is our chance.
Oh, I guess
Let the plan
we just didn't see a
lead us
cutscene of it.
down the path to victory.
But I heard the sound of the wind moving.
Been defeated.
This was a badass scene though. One guy.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
One guy is him, man.
It's spreading.
Oh, no, that doesn't take me there.
Time defies with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Stalemate. We need to work harder.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste. We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
You've done well to survive. Now, time to give them hell. And then, we will seek the world to our will.
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
This is much easier than the last one.
Another victory in the name of our brother.
I guess it's not a large force, is why.
Ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say. Yes, indeed. Your
Oh,
presumption
bullshit.
is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell,
The enemy officer.
I hope we can meet again.
And there we go.
Easy.
Wham, 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 wham.
Let's go.
That was a good fight, Guan Yu.
All here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Now.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat.
Hunted that guy down.
The real battle is yet to come.
So interesting. If you fully charge it, you throw it like that. If you don't, then you do the Lu Bu Sky Dash. Interesting. Alright, this is when things change. I think we have to beat this, though. Claim victory within 15 minutes. That seems doable.
The resolve of Wu... It would seem that is why I need you to...
Okay.
Now then.
We have to pin Cao Cao between us.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Long Zong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. Find a way forward.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good speech, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise.
Dude, the way he says that. He just wants Guan Yu to call him a good boy.
Be able to see our
And that's not even a joke.
The enemy officer
from here.
has been defeated.
You will not escape.
That's not even the brain rot talking.
To die, Cao Cao.
We will join you.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield. Now. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly. Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao.
We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This territory
Yep.
is ours. This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Wang. I finally made it.
Fuck you guys.
Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
Lying in wait all along.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows will be enough to break my guard. My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. The shield is
Come on.
to withstand its wrath.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
Nah, because the only failure is he leaving. Alright,
The enemy officer
open the gate.
has been defeated. I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao! Let's take that.
Surrounded if I'm not careful.
Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
Right, we're forced into a duel. Forgot about that. Did that refund me my thing?
Behold my
I honestly thought I parried him.
this.
Be quicker than that.
No! That was bullshit.
Take it.
See you.
Take that. Time to act.
Duels are scary on high difficulties, by the way. Parrying is a lot harder.
All my might.
My strength fails me.
Let's go.
Oh, it did refund me all my points.
I have to catch up to him.
Oh! Fucked up.
We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry.
I was just... Oh no! Not fucked up! He's on the other side of the gate!
Take that.
I understand your plan.
He fucked up.
Efforts on slowing the enemy.
My plan worked.
They just keep
We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Go no further. So long as I am ignoring my lord's back.
Lord Sun Yu is answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Oh, but you're gonna pull a duel. You're gonna duel me like Xiao Duan. That's fine. You guys are refunding my Ultimate Warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I couldn't hold my ground. At least I slowed them down.
That actually does slow me down a lot, though, unfortunately.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted.
I have to take this guy out before I can open the gate.
Any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It is a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Chief Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
This guy pissed me off the first time. He is very tanky.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
You're done.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final option. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
The enemy
I'm gonna take this guy first.
Please forgive my failure. I
1,
must retreat.
2, 3.
This is too much for me to handle. Sorry, Lord. Even against these odds,
Here we go.
Lord Cao Cao will not give up. His resolution is a sight to behold.
And yet, Lord Liu Bei, you show no sign
There we go.
of fear or
Fuck that
The
guy.
officer has
Your
been defeated.
will is just as strong as his.
It is.
You think you gotta make a life-size realistic doll of yourself so if someone beats you up, you have a 1-up? You're so right. Why did she not do that?
There you are. Let's go. It seems you're just in time.
Looking rough.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path.
I love just killing a billion dudes with my roar as I enter
Let's end this.
my super mode.
Towards everyone. We will win this thing, and we will share our dream with the world.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end. I will prove the strength of my will. Beating you.
This super mode is actually so good with this weapon because you don't have to use like your arts or anything.
Must win for the
You're ridiculously powerful just spamming normal attacks, which means you last longer
I am well aware of what's at stake.
than like anyone else.
Everything I do is for my brother.
The enemy officer, my blade, has been defeated.
As sharp as ever. That did not go as planned.
Goodbye, Cao Cao.
Situation seems
I love
fatal.
blocking his
We must
punch
continue to fight
like
hard.
that. and finishing him
Warrior
off.
of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. As long as I draw breath, I'll never give up. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've all got 1 health, so they're free
Been
kills.
defeated.
After all that, he still escaped.
The enemy
Persistence
officer
is incredible.
has been defeated.
If we don't give chase, no further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave
The
the
enemy
rest
officer
to Lord Guan
has been
Yu.
defeated. The
That
enemy officer
will be Lord
been
Liu Bei's
defeated.
first
The
step
enemy
on
officer
his path to
has
power.
been defeated.
And what a large step it will be.
So Guan Yu still spares him.
Look, you won't cut me down. I shall not. You save the lives of people. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. I shall not. My triumph over.
Yeah, you've seen this.
Ah, it's you.
Should've cut him
I
down.
disagree. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me
This
to
is not
place
true, by the way.
precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao.
I mean, not even historically. In the actual novel, Zhuge Liang did not want to send Guan Yu because he was worried of this exact situation and was very upset with Guan Yu doing this.
The future and freedom of our people is at stake here.
Historically, none of this even happened.
Although the world is wrought with turmoil,
But in the
my
actual
brother
novel,
still
Romance
shines
of the
as a
Three
guiding
Kingdoms,
light of righteousness. And although many of all we can do now is
Guan Yu
strive to
sparing him
realize
here
the
was
Long Zong plan,
against
trusting that
Zhuge
we will
Liang's
bring us closer
wishes.
to achieving my brother's, I shall not. That is, but we will need
Uh-huh.
your strength.
The higher up the attack is performed, the greater the strength of the final strike. That's funny. 77. We need 200. That's how his fleet sank. Age of Three Kingdoms was about to begin.
Peaches! Get your peaches! Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir! Fancy a peach today?
Here's a peach. Take the oath.
You got it!
You'll
Many
take
thanks.
3 peaches. You and your brothers are about to swear an oath?
Whoa!
Whoa!
The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us. And now they're living happily.
Oh yeah. The
That
chunks
put our
on
lives
stream
at
for the
risk
pre-rendered
them was
cutscenes.
worth it.
Yes, I agree.
At least for some of them. This one, though.
This
This is new, by the way.
is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality.
It's interesting that it's specifically the pre-rendered cutscenes that chug.
Thank you.
I guess they
We
really
must not
you know.
grow satisfied yet.
went hard on them.
Gaining Jing province was only the beginning.
Optimized the shit out of the game, but not the
The
cutscenes.
first step in seeing your will realized throughout the land, my lord.
I shall remember that. When our army was formed, I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things. That's something I continue to believe. But I now have a basis for that confidence. And that's all of you. So, shall we begin? What is most important now?
is the realization of a just world.
That was the new cutscene we got for getting
There
the
you
secret
are.
ending.
The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt. You're according.
We just
Make me a general.
You may find.
I chose to be a shadow last time, but I want to be a general this time.
A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it?
A fitting title, you say? That said, I do owe you a...
Uh-huh.
How? It is.
Yeah, this is when
Yeah.
Yuan says his name is Hua To.
Tina is.
No! Would you...
My.
I've all... Your... What?
And yes.
Then...
I will.
Thank you... I...
Oh, my.
Hua Yuan Ha.
Oh, right. It's.
Bye, Luan.
I'm blood. So.
Did you make the right choice? I'll be watching you.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you.
No longer alone. Move on. She's been dead for years now.
And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Credits? So was it really just that Pete scene? That was it? Date of birth and death unknown because he's not real. His feats in the Battle of Changban were especially noteworthy. It said he defeated 30,097 or 3,097 enemies there. That changed because it really is just the highest kill count mission there. Got along with Guan Yu. They sucked each other off. Stellar presence on the battlefield. Garden battle was the strongest to shell of the divine turtle. He was therefore called the General of Defense. Oh, because of my skill with parrying, I became. That's cool that you get like a different title there depending on your. Okay, so it literally was just that. That's fucking funny. I got the achievement, A Truly Just World. Alright, that was fun.
Go ahead.
We're going back in time. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we're not doing... Ooh, we're doing Cao Cao. So. Oh no. Do I have to do all the trainings again?
Do you need some? Uh-huh.
Or is this the guy I never did? Or hadn't done, because, I don't know. It don't matter.
there's another big conflict.
Guan.
So many people are after this one.
Stop right.
Skipping. We saw this scene ages ago. This is even a battle we've actually already done before. Duan. All large enemy forces disband.
My might.
Oh, I didn't check the challenge. Doesn't matter because we're not on the difficulty for it, but I was still curious what it might have been.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. I'm not underestimating them. Renegade though they may be. The enemy officer
is the new governor of the Yang province. We'll deal with him as we did with
I might be a little strong for this
the
mission.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us work.
Dude, I almost just killed him with a parry. That's funny.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send us warriors who know not death.
Oh, we gotta take care of the sorcery.
Is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade. It is quite the honor to have you at my side.
Let's go.
Now, shall we go?
Now, aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
The enemy officer has been defeated. I think they're talking to you.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
We may not be able to make it through this.
Instantly parried. Dead.
Push the enemy officer has been defeated.
Even match my ass.
Let's go.
You'll keep me amused.
And that force has been disbanded. This is hero difficulty, by the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We can
has
still
been defeated.
stand together, men, and we can prevail.
Looking rough. Oh, they still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Let them
Where
regroup.
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Yes, the resistance is futile.
You can tell it's hero difficulty because even though I've literally wiped out one of their large
Won't be
forces
able to
already,
take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
we're fucking losing everywhere else.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rest of my squad are a bunch of chumps. The amount of guys in this is so satisfying, you're right.
For us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hyrule Warriors is legally HD, but not spiritually.
Let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, yeah.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Well, once again, I've only played Hyrule Warriors on the 3DS, which is a very different experience.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
So I would have to agree with you.
We're at their mercy. Come then! We'll take back that position! Start the event!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow!
True Warriors of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Large Southeast forces advancing, that's fine.
The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. Begin advancing now. There we go. The warriors.
Liu Bu moment.
Come, put us out of our misery. Has been defeated. Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly. No, if you put it like that.
This feels like when Windows been turbo adapted, feels like 15 Celsius. You can tuck yourself in. Good night, Maya. Celsius is melting weather for me.
We fight until our last breath. All my might. Let us rejoin our brethren. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm actually gonna wanna get these guys in. So we're probably gonna do a charge, and I still need to do that mission. See? That's why I did it.
Let's get serious.
15 Celsius is legally you're allowed to come in here and landlord about it. They all have it fixed to be compensated here, I think. I don't think it's actually that low. I just expect it to be toasty in here, and it has not been toasty. I mean, that's fair enough. You are in a very cold place, so... Makes sense to have that.
Perfect timing. We should attack now.
So, fun fact. There's a challenge for beating Lu Bu, the actual, like, 1v1 boss fight at Xiaofei Castle, on Ultimate Warrior difficulty without using any healing items whatsoever. Or any items. You can't use any items.
Take that.
Your reward for it is Liu Bu's horse, red hair. And red hair's special ability is that it instantly kills enemy soldiers when you dash through them. Not officers, just the normal soldiers.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the three. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
I love this weapon. I'm so glad I did that challenge. It was worth it. The entire time I'm like, oh my god, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I should just give up. Who cares? Just buy a halberd. But I'm like, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. It'll be worth it. And it was worth it. It was so absolutely worth it. Stuff we've already seen. And now we officially start the Blue Bros. After we fucking skip through the 9 billion fucking cutscenes. As it introduces you to the 9 billion characters in
After all the
Cao
work
Cao's
I
army.
put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle. I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
I love the we all sit down and immediately get up and leave.
I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
Alright, where's the frack is Cao Cao?
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and... I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu.
I also can't help but stare at Lord
Lord
Guan Yu.
Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our...
Alright, this is new.
Did you know upon...
No, it's not.
And what? Who? Either...
I'm wondering if there might be some new stuff. Because we're talking to Cao Cao instead.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah!
We've seen this.
Just defeating.
Are you
We can.
convict? Very.
If, however, yes, it will.
Lord,
Speak.
if we win a position strong,
That, if we.
Oh, what?
We've seen this.
What he says is right. And
This is Chung Gung not trusting him. Not believing in him.
Lord,
We've seen this.
Yes, Lord, were you?
yes.
No, but
On the other, but
it could that whatever the Lord.
Alright, so there was nothing new for that setup.
someone finds
or-
I
value.
heard there's another big conflict over who
Whatever.
will succeed Dong Zhuo. Lui Bu. He's
Alright. This is new. From here on out. County Castle, Puyang County, Dong Commandery, Yan Province. Because last time we were at Liu Bei.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, It will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Hi, I'm here too.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power.
Yeah? You alright?
Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please.
It sure as hell ain't.
We can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Hey man, what's up?
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life?
Yeah, collecting boyfriends.
That is simply marvelous. But I think I'll forego
The Dynasty
inquiring
boyfriends.
further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose. And that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring.
So
Snatching
true.
victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xun Yu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Alright.
Let's begin.
15 officers. Let us discuss our invasion of Shu. I have placed Guan Yu in charge of strategy. Listen to him carefully.
Yes.
I'll get straight to it. The purpose of this campaign is to defeat Tao Qian, governor of Shu, and avenge Lord Cao Cao's father. It is essential, therefore, that Lord Cao Cao himself be seen leading the army. There will be those who will claim the response is excessive, but the realm must be taught the extent of Lord Cao Cao's resolve, not power. We must take all of Shu without hesitation or doubt. It is vital that you all understand this. Looking at the defense, we see the enemies hold up in several walled strong points. We will deploy large forces to overrun each base, push the line forward, tighten the noose around Tao Qian's neck, castle by castle. I will lead the advance from the north, Xiao Duin will advance from the south, and Lord Yujin will from the center.
Yes.
Understood.
Aye, aye.
You can count on me.
Thank you.
Most reassuring, but there are risks you should be made aware of. For example, Liu Bei has pledged to support Tao Qian. The men who serve Liu Bei are old warriors with the ability to turn the tide of any battle. We need to keep a close watch on Liu Bei's movements. In particular, he must not be allowed to get close to Lord Cao Cao. One more thing, Tao Qian's forces have the advantage of the terrain. He must be wary of traps. The north and south routes are especially vulnerable to ambushes. Proceed carefully and strike hard as soon as the enemy shows their hand. As for you, if possible, I want you to stay close to me. You saw through the trickery of the Yellow Turbans. I hope you can use those keen eyes of yours to spot the traps of our new adversaries. That is all for now. I'll issue additional orders as the battle unfolds.
Yes.
Thank you, Guan. Men, the rest is up to you. I trust you will not let me down. Beat Zhao Yun before he encounters Cao Cao. And I get Fists of Divine Flux. That's not the ultimate fists. All the ultimate weapons have Luan. those are probably just tier 7 fists. Do I have to be with you, Guajia? No, I don't. But, so Guajia is the sword companion. That's how you had the little sword symbol. And is holding the sword. I guess we're just missing... What weapon would we be missing then? Guan Yu is Crescent Blade, Zhang Fei is Lance, Zhao Yun is Spear, Wang Gai is Fists, Zhao Yu is Staff, Zhang Xiang is Wheels. What's the last weapon then? Twin Pikes. That's what we're missing. Then it's probably Zhang Liao.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Let us go. The battle will be the first on my path to supremacy over the realm.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. Got this. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Go on.
The enemy officer.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we have best territory
Is ours.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force.
It feels so sad seeing a red name for the Green Bros.
Righteousness. Here I come.
Move forward.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Roll out the boulders. Chase Cao Cao's forces away.
Now, time to act. Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
And these guys.
Good. We have secured a foothold. Now, let's surround them from the north.
Believe this. The enemy officer.
That the enemy will not be waiting idly. They may appear frightened, but Tao Chen is cunning.
This weapon is so good at
So, they're
just killing.
soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. Doubtless they have soldiers hiding in wait for us.
Can't break through.
This territory.
We have no choice but
The
to
enemy
fall
officer
back and
has
regroup.
been defeated.
Now,
This appears to be as far as we come. A worthy foe indeed. The enemy officer
Let me take out Zhao
has
Yun.
been defeated.
I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to
Oh,
withdraw and regroup.
he fled immediately. So I'll take half.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
This area is
This territory.
Worthless.
The enemy officer
Maintain your resolve,
has
men.
been defeated.
Pathetic allies.
falter now.
Now,
officer has been defeated.
I love how I just fucking fly in.
Well done, sir. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Like, I will just ride in, jump, slam down, and instantly kill the enemy generals.
Let's go.
With my jump strong.
Don't stop.
The enemy officer.
We're about to become a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms already.
Looking rough. Time to act.
There we go.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Thanks, man. I already knew that, though.
I have defeated an enemy officer. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, we don't have the base yet. There we go.
That was our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Head to the north.
Our allied forces remain strong. Now, let us march together. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Protect!
Okay, so this is when we have to beat Zhao Yun for the ultimate challenge.
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. Now, all units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I don't allow outside forces to pass away so easy.
Move forward! All my might. The enemy officer.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Looking rough. Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to counter.
They've turned into bandits, they've returned to banditry.
To play among bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Zhao Yun's done.
The enemy officer
Look at this,
has
men!
been defeated.
Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with our battle.
Move forward!
Take that.
Honestly,
Nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Zhang Fei, go take those out. I'll let you take them out. They deserve it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
This territory.
Alright, now we gotta go take care of Zhang Fei. So he doesn't kill Eugene.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
I'm sorry, Zhang Fei. Ow. I feel so sad doing this.
Continue
Farewell, my friend.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
Yeah, this is hopeless. Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault. Let's go.
We're not launching a charge.
The time is right. Go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross.
I'm sorry, Guan Yu.
Let us fight. Forget everything else. Take that.
You bastard.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Well done. Most impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must retreat.
There's very little as satisfying as this.
Looking rough.
Very few things in this world that are as satisfying as this. That walk. Oh, they're on the other side. Hit through the wall. Didn't think it would.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Now we just wait. Oh, we can beat you out doing. One more. The Penn Castle main gate is now open.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward.
Liu Bei.
Time to end this.
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
Another victim has fallen before
My
me.
dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride.
Oh, those are my own guys.
Let's go then. Take this. Behold my power.
Lord
Ah, this is the one you want.
Father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please, Father!
You can handle this. We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. This territory, no other reason, is cut you down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This victory is just a stepping stone. Looking rough. But one more momentous than any before. Looking rough. Take this.
That's reminding everyone that this was just a justification. He was always looking for this. The reason's not important. Ends justify his.
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian
No,
has evaded
I
us.
just kicked
Send
his
out
ass.
the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir.
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang. A large portion of Yen has been taken.
Lord Xuan Yu and Lord Cheng Yu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xun Yu and Cheng Yu? But then, what is Lord Cheng Gong up to?
He sided
There's
with Liu Bu.
no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
And then this is when Liu Bei comes to the aid of Liu Bu. Or God's Chalice, whose bravery upon picking up nectar water. Yeah, Eugene, okay. That's what I was checking for.
Louis Bu. He's every I heard there's another big conflict
There
over
he
who
is.
will succeed Dongzhuo.
What do you need?
Unit training is very intense when joining perks on your own. 300 foes while in rage mode, 500 foes using Wuso attacks. Easy. Hey buddy, I do that all the time.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Cheng Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao?
Boredom.
You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be
We
disrespectful
have to admire
not
the
to fight
cojones
back
on that man.
with all our strength.
The chutzpah.
Let's begin.
Let's begin the War Council. First, our military strategist will explain the situation.
Yes.
With your Lord's permission, our home stronghold of Yan Province is on the verge of falling to Liu Bu. Unfortunately, this situation was caused by my own ignorance during your absence. I failed to anticipate Cheng Gong's betrayal.
Yes.
Fret not, when it comes to Liu Bu, things rarely go as expected. Right now, our concerns are covering Yan Province. Yes, my lord, I will do everything in my power. If we can retake at least half of our lost bases, Yan Province will be under our control once more. Alternatively, if we can defeat the officers leading Liu Bu's forces, we'll be able to pick off what's left at our leisure. Take 10 bases or defeat Liu Bu, Zhang Liao, and Cheng Gong. So long as Lord Cao Cao still draws breath, a reclamation of our territory is as good as assured. Except we're up against that demon Liu Bu. A friendly assault is as good as throwing our men's lives away. Which is why we will take the enemy bases as quickly as possible. Liu Bu is kept distracted. That seems to be our best option. Once we've retaken enough bases, not even Liu Bu's fury will be enough to drive us back out again. Now, Lord Xiao Yuan, I want you to lead the attack that will occupy Liu Bu. Do you accept?
Okay,
Me? Sure, I'll do it. I'll keep the demon busy for as long as you need. Good. As we take back our bases, our allies who have been lying low in the area will rise up again. Yes, victory is possible. My only concern is we may not have any remaining provisions for the returning journey.
Yes.
That is why we must take the headquarters as quickly as possible. This campaign has been long, but we cannot afford to rest yet. Conquer 10 bases within 10 minutes. That feels pretty easy, all things considered. I guess that's why the reward is only 10 coins.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Now, let's take back Yan Province. See, what I'm gonna do is rush in and beat Liu Bu.
To take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself.
It's time to advance.
He still hurts.
Gall to appear in front of me. I hope you don't die too quickly.
Lord Shao Yue, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you
Oh, this attack is bullshit.
We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to
I'm getting my ass kicked.
You're finished.
That bow attack though is actually bullshit. On Ultimate Warrior difficulty, you can't dodge it. I mean, you can dodge the first one, but you will get hit by the second one because you're in ending lag and the timing is so tight.
We must find a way.
Oh, he's parrying my parries. I couldn't see him.
How could I lie and defeat
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will fight again. I must simply win on that day.
I was defeated? No. We will fight again. I will simply win that time.
Keep your guard up.
Evenly matched, brother. We took out Liu Bu. Where's Zhang Liao and Shen Gong? Center base.
Shall
All right.
return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
I need to fall back.
Difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Begin the attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is fresh. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You think I care?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. We'll be back to take Yin.
Is that it? Take that. Take that. Take that. Is that it? Take that. Take that. We march at once. Take that.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Yes, I'm sure.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
You seem very sure of yourself. Looks at myself, the guy who beat Yu in single combat. 1,000 enemies slain. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I need to kill so many more. That'll happen.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this sad.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward! All my might!
That attack is so much less impactful without red hair. Like, visually.
It's over!
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
My normal Horus does not look as intimidating as...
Louis Bu's army no longer has the strength to fight.
Take this!
Reporting!
His red hair.
Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive, Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. And that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
$72. We're slowly getting to there. Oh, we just gotta get the... What's... Huh? What are these two notches that are, like... hidden? It's weird.
So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted.
Yeah, that's
and
not
we would
good.
suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
Farming arc.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
God, this really do just be warlords be like, we've lost our territory. We'll take this other guy's territory. Fucking cycling through land. Oh, now, fierce focus. I see. So I guess it basically cuts down on the amount of charging you need to do. So I had to cough, which means I had to mute, so went all over the place. Xiao Yuan and Shenggong both have something for me.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Ah,
Xiao Yuan. Seeing you here makes me hope for the fight, that you might fight alongside us again. Sure Lord Cao Cao and Cousin Duan feel the same. You know what? Since you're here, I'll give you this. A gift from Xiao Yuan himself. Battle arts with a sword. L1. No, evade attacks. And strong attacks from Gauntlet. Okay.
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts.
Yeah, man?
How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Luibu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale.
Hear my backstory.
And here I thought you would leave before I could get a word in. Is it right to presume that your interest lies in my reasons for departing for new pastures? Cao Cao is a great man, it cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom.
So why leave them?
For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself.
So you side with Yu Bu, the wild tempest that you have to tame. I see.
No need to force a positive response here, you know? I'm aware that my reasoning is both unconventional and self-oriented. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Luibu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age.
No thank you.
Well, it matters not. It seems that we have already chosen different paths. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end.
Okay, man. 10 tactics, 3 large forces collapsed. Enemy attack with special arts.
Shall
Stop.
we begin?
Okay.
I heard there's another big conflict.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be...
Yummy, yummy peroxine. Cao Cao's forces versus Yellow Turbans. First defeat Chu Chu, then defeat Hei Yi. And that gives me 1 guard. Cao Cao Camp, Yingchuan Commander, Yu Province.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
We saw that scene in the credits last time.
Is everyone here?
And he stopped showing up at some point. We've marched our forces from Yan Province to Yu Province in order to defeat the Yellow Turban remnants. Yellow Turban, not Turban. We will restore order to you and make this a new base for our campaigns. The Yellow Turban remnants are led by Heiji and Huang Xiao. If we defeat them, the remaining rebels will surely scatter. We will do so while ensuring the safety of Lord Cao Cao. Based on the enemy's formations, it seems they are holding up in their fortresses, preparing to repel our attack. Lords Yue Jin and Li Dian, you will take the vanguard. Forget about your rear flank, just drive forward to the enemy's main stronghold.
Yes?
Yes, my lord, leave it to us. We'll do as you bid, but I have one concern. The fortress in the northeast? Yes, we've had no reports of the enemy in that area. It seems that the stronghold is held by those trying to avoid the Yellow Turban remnant, so there should be no enemies in that area. Nevertheless, I made preparations for any eventuality. I fortified our defensive positions around the main camp, and assigned Lord Dianwei to protect Cao Cao. Naturally, nothing escapes your notice, Lord Guojia, but what about enemy traps? I have a bad feeling about this battle. Your unease is justified. However, I have every confidence that you and Lord Yue Jin can deal with anything that arises. Out of abundance of caution, I'll have Nameless Twink join you to provide support. As you wish.
Thank you.
Good, I'm counting on you. Observe the situation, respond as necessary, victory will be ours. Look forward to seeing what you can do.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Excellent, now let's drive away these Yellow Turbans, bring back order to you.
The Yellow Turbans of you have become mere brigands. We should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region. Cao Cao's come. That is very bad news indeed. There seems to be an unused force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Set up a position and hold them off.
Prepare to meet the attack here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allow me to command.
His allies.
Forge us a path. Advance now. Let's go. Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors, if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dianwei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come with me. I will protect him.
Gotta be quicker.
What's all that ruckus outside? Kid,
The enemy officer
come this way.
has been defeated.
We'll drive them back.
In that case,
The enemy
I will go with
officer
Yue Jin.
has been
I
defeated.
must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
Alright.
Is ours.
evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Now, looking rough. Take this.
Get parried and killed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We saw this victory before it even happened. All my might. An opening.
Jump in the air. Wow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Whoa.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy's main position. Go step down. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
You were stuck in a cutscene.
Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
This territory is ours.
And we have but one choice. To keep moving forward.
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again. I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
Mysterious hero.
Warren. I openly want to be protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or the west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position. South to take on South. All right, man. New order.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's march!
Nuh-uh. Not a 5 anything to say.
I've got business with you.
1.
Come on,
2.
man, with me. You'll feel the
3.
blow from which he'll never recover. Let's go. Let's march! Damn sight better than fighting that giant.
Oh my god, I got knocked out of it.
Situation. Wasn't for that giant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the enemy up?
This territory. The enemy officer
Let's get out there
has
and
been
find
defeated.
out. Let's go. Let's march!
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Alright.
Very well.
The enemy officer
We shall
has
strike
been defeated.
back. Start the advance.
Okay. That's fine. That one guy can go as far as he wants.
Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them.
Oh, never mind.
Put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
There we go. Take that. Refuses to speak. We have no choice but to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking
That's fine.
friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Damn, didn't even get 1,000 guys, huh?
Single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one.
We're not on Ultimate Warrior difficulty, so it don't matter. Obviously, if we were on Ultimate Warrior difficulty, we'd go beat that guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Guan Yu, you're just the one to be out. You capture this mighty warrior.
Well, if your lordship bids it,
this territory is ours. The enemy officer has been...
Oh, and we have to beat the... Oh, never mind.
Let's go. Taking care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position.
Is this the end of the road?
you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I know.
You handle your weapon well. Let's see just how good you are.
Let's go.
I didn't realize I had to beat him too. I forgot about that.
Dangerous enemy to have. Oh, a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment. Oh, I've been bested.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
He fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
I love this weapon.
The yellow turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
I love this weapon. I'm so glad I fucking did this. Generates a shockwave when dodging. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. See what the ultimate attack looks like. Oh, okay. Chill, buddy, chill. Hit him with the no chill move.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How?
Yeah,
Does
man.
he intend to do that?
It's really
How?
quite simple.
Does he intend
He'll
to
give
do
food
that?
to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes,
Oh, yeah, just-
the people
okay.
will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
That's definitely only
All
once.
round, you say. So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi Tu. If you need any heavy lifting done,
I'm your man.
Ichu.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for
Hey, some...
Yeah. Battle arts with a lance, charge strong attacks with a lance, strong attacks with twin pikes. Ugh. So many use different weapon ones, but I don't want to use different weapons. I want to keep using the funny weapon I'm using.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan.
Oh, we're almost done chapter 3 already, but I guess it makes sense considering how fast I do these battles now. I'm concerned.
You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear.
Me?
We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous.
It's not about succeeding that I'm worried. It's not if we can succeed that I'm worried
that
about.
That is holed up in a castle. It is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy.
Us succeeding that I'm worried
One needs
about.
enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege.
Around the castle, and the supplies surround the castle, cut us, yeah. It's a war of attrition.
It is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night.
What do we do in the meantime?
Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Tao's forces, having captured Yu Province, gain a foothold in the city of Chu. The punishing supplies, high spirits, the army returned to Yan Province, chasing Liu Bu into Puyang Castle. Second Battle of Puyang.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
You actually hate Guojia. He really is just like the court twink. Same with the other court twink that they have.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Deng Zhuo.
Defeat Liu Bu within Puyang Castle, Po Dao Demon Slayer. That guy, the guy to the south's left.
Let's begin.
He's the other court twink. We're here to discuss the retaking of Puyang. First, our military strategist will explain the situation.
Yes.
With your leave. We have taken you as a base of operations, secured sufficient supplies. We are now ready to move against Puyang. This is our chance to defeat Liu Bu and reclaim Yan Province. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Guojia, who's in command of our main army, are the central pillars of our force and must be protected at all costs. Liu Bu is holed up in Puyang Castle. We believe he is awaiting reinforcements before launching his next attack. But we will thwart those plans. Considering the terrain, we can predict where the reinforcements will arrive. If we gain control over those areas, we can isolate the castle. That'll leave us free to focus our efforts on storming the castle. Yes, we should divide our siege forces in two large groups. First, the main force will approach the castle from the front. In the southeast. This is sure to keep the enemy amply occupied. Meanwhile, Lord Shunyu and Xiao Yuan will lead a flanking force. They will approach the castle from the west, covertly, and infiltrate covertly from there. I'm grateful for this chance to defeat Liu Bu. We will do everything we can to keep the situation under control. Your confidence is reassuring. Now to continue, there are strategic arrival points for enemy reinforcements on each path of our advance. Crushing the forces stationed at each point will eliminate their ability to render aid. Do not forget to do this before approaching the castle. That is the strategy Guojia and I have devised for this battle. The demon Liu Bu may well upend our careful planning. In the end, our inevitable confrontation with such a menacing foe will test all our strength and courage. Yes. Even Liu Bu will fall before the combined might of the brave and wise warriors under my command. I look forward to witnessing your glory in battle.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
It's time. We will defeat Liu Bu and take back what is ours.
Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon?
This is always Cao Cao's way. The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer,
In which case,
has been defeated.
we proceed as planned. Have our armies
Sorry
block the
about that.
roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march.
Sure, I'll duel you, buddy.
We will also head for Puyang Castle.
Your funeral. Oh, you also start closer to defeat on Ultimate Warrior. Not Ultimate Warrior. Hero.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My efforts were not enough.
To fail in one's duty is a bitter pill.
Now we gotta take the two southeast ones.
Just being near you makes me feel safe.
Okay, Li Dian, I get it. You're in love with me. That's fine. Everyone else is too.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not Guan Yu though, so I don't reciprocate.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu.
And it's no offense to you, you're just not Guan Yu, and you'll never be it.
How about this?
Oh, that's another dual one.
Been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret that choice. Let's go. Yeah. We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
Take the enemy's strong point. Attack without fear.
I love duels. That was so fast.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
400 kills.
Take that. Looking rough. Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now
I'm gonna go take the east.
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Bu! Not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Yes. This high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy.
The enemy
in.
officer.
We should be able to defeat them with projectiles.
Oh right, I have an attack on my dodge.
Let's clear the way.
Well, I've already done that, so.
Let's go.
Oh, we've already infiltrated the castle, huh?
This place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Good! We will rush the castle, catch the enemy off guard.
You're Cao Cao's men. You. True warriors.
Eliminate them!
My apologies. That was not our intention. so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
I gotta take care of these guys
The enemy
first.
officer has been defeated.
Owned.
Projectiles. Bastards.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I'm ashamed that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret
It is very funny seeing him
soon enough.
do moves and then me immediately copy him. Or one way, or the other way around.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Now,
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
Easy. Yeah, I'm blazing through this now that I'm, you know, doing old stuff. With an ultimate weapon. Okay, so there's actually nothing there. I wasted it. Well, I didn't waste it. I eventually need those points anyway. Inside Puyang Castle, Puyang County, Dong Commandery, Yan Province.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang.
Been a long time since we've all been here.
It feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Okay. Battle Lance using a lance, charge strong attack using a lance, charge strong attack using a lance. Enhanced.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluam?
He's decided to start calling me Kitten.
It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you?
They
I
have.
have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, so we can now just buy pyroxene. But I don't care nearly enough to
There's
do
another
that.
big conflict over who will succeed.
But I will go around buying every crimson grass I can. Because crimson grass is free skill points. Well, it's not free because it costs, you know, costs money to buy. Oh, it's cress. Not even grass. It's crimson cress. But it's literally skill points. Just to use it. Just from using it, I should say. We need one more parry. 150 with a sword. Evade attacks, 100 with a sword. Strong. Battle arts with the lance. Battle arts with the lance. Sky Shaker. Let's start carving my way through these.
Now! The sun's here! Take that! Take that!
Turn the table.
We just completed a lot of training just now. Okay, so we still gotta do another 50 with this, and we also gotta do battle arts.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
Been defeated.
Looking rough.
Good eye. The enemy officer. Been defeated.
Time to act.
Oh, that sucks it's not enhanced, huh?
Whoa.
Looking rough.
The sun's here!
Got this.
Alright, we're gonna have to just kill this guy and do another one.
Now.
One more hit. Thank you.
Tables turned.
All my might.
The sun's here!
Time to attack.
The sun's here! Time to act.
That's not even killing them, too.
The sun's here!
That's fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Killing enemies with battle arts with the lance is hard because the battle lances on the lance are kind of weak. There's like the one really good one that needs to be pretty much fully charged, which means you need a billion dudes to wail on you.
You want to know if I have any honey?
I gotta get through all of these so I can do
Hey,
all of the bonds.
He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
Deserved,
He
though.
shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
He's right behind you, you know that, right? I'd like to join.
Seriously? Do you enjoy that kind of thing? I mean, I won't stop you, but it will be intense. Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
Would you train me?
You want to receive my instruction too? Then you'll need to line up the same as any other soldier here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine.
I still require much work.
Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge?
I don't know the details.
And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well.
Pillaging
It
is
the
a
role I
serious
play,
offense.
and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for
Who would
an
I tell
intense
this to?
challenge. I'll help you focus
I don't
both your
talk to the
body
soldiers.
and mind.
You know I don't even talk, right? People talk to me, but I don't respond. Other than, like, you know, small little things like, yeah, sure.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Hey, do you have a moment? It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday.
You were even more impressive.
Now you're making me blush. But it's nice to hear you feel that way. How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery, right? Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax. We're comrades now, regardless of our backgrounds.
The way he says
Both
comrades
risen to prominence thanks to
makes me
Lord
hear
Cao
something
Cao.
else.
So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside
And it's
me?
pretty bad.
With you there, I'd have another person I can really count on.
I'm sure of it. Of course not. Please keep an open mind and think it over. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm not trying to worry you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough, okay? Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Let's eat. We should go do some Shiha Yuan. Sword isn't too bad because we have a legendary one. But we shred. Not that we need it because this is ultimate. This isn't Ultimate Warrior. Isn't Ultimate Warrior. How many? It's a Vage Strike. Oh my god. I was doing the wrong one. It's because it shows it with the thumbstick and it says L, and I always just think it's the button. That makes me mad. It's insane that it's such a bad image. Okay.
Let's go.
Where even is the general? Oh, he's right here.
Okay. Has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
We're gonna have to do another one.
Looking rough.
And also switch my tactics around. We gotta do this 6 times. And the easiest way to do that is to do this. Because it's very spammable.
Lord Guo Jia is so...
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining?
Yeah, man, I'm fucking starving.
Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I?
Fortunately, both my options were no.
Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back.
That's what makes you strong. A quality I can learn from.
Oh, is it now? Feels weird to have it said to my face. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trait of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu.
Very insightful.
Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. Ooh. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh?
Okay.
That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
Well, let's go progress.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
I mean, all you're looking for is justification. It's already your plan. You're already just
to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
After escaping from Chang'an with Li Jue and Guo Shi in pursuit, the Emperor was forced to cross the Yellow River. He then wandered the land to avoid capture, eventually deciding to head for Luoyang. His pursuers were closing rapidly. Left no other choice, the Emperor turned to Cao Cao for help.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best.
That's why I equipped the halberd.
We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
I should just equip the sword, actually. It's dumb of me to have done that. Rescue of Emperor Xian. I still need to get the kills with battle arts after all. Escort the carriage, minimum 70% health for the escape point within 20 minutes, or work 50,000 gold. It's the health limit that makes that hard, probably.
Let's begin.
Well, we're all here, then let's start with an explanation of the situation surrounding this battle.
Yes.
Very well, allow me. Lord Cao Cao has received an edict from the Emperor. We have been ordered to eliminate the traitors and escort His Majesty to Luoyang. Apparently, the Emperor had recently escaped Chang'an after being taken there by Dong Zhou and was attempting to return to Luoyang himself. Parents out to take Dong Zhou's place would not let him get away so easily. Seems Li Jue and Guo Shi's forces have left the Emperor with nowhere else to run but into the hands of a capable guardian like Lord Cao Cao. This opportunity is paramount to our Lord's rise to the supremacy. We must be the ones to rescue the Emperor, guarantee his safety. However, Lord Cao Cao must remain unharmed. If he falls, protecting the Emperor is out of the question. As of now, he has nearly made it all the way to Hulao Gate by employing some former bandits' bodyguards. This is where our two-pronged plan comes into play. Our main force will rush to join the Emperor's escort, guard him from there. Lord Xiao Duan and his men are most suitable for this task. Fair enough, leave it to me. Our other forces will advance toward Hulao Gate. We'll take the enemy bases along the path to Luoyang to make way for the Emperor's arrival. I would like Lords Li Dian and Yue Jin to handle this part of the plan.
Yes.
You made the right choice. I won't let you down.
Yes.
Nor will I. Consider it done. Other than that, it concerns me that we do not know our enemy's true numbers. Let's be prepared for a fair amount of reinforcements. Advancing swiftly will be essential to keeping our primary goal of keeping the Emperor safe. Focus on the task at hand and do what you do best.
My might shall it.
Now go.
And now we go. With our combined strength, we will deliver His Majesty from peril.
We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warrior.
Okay.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
The task is to capture enemy bases.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We welcome the Emperor there.
Dealing with royalty. So let's get this done quick.
All right.
Let's move out.
Begin the advance.
Arrogant fool. Coming to claim the throne of this territory.
We'll face you
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not hold out for much longer. Continue working hard to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was worth it. Holy.
Counting on you. We go.
Why'd you get off? Weird.
Something quicker than that. Now. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
No choice but to retreat.
Oh, controller.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer
Mists of divine flux.
An improvement at last. But don't let us.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. We saw this victory before it even happened.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're a Southside's trustworthy back. What a welcome turn of events.
Take that.
There we go.
And open it up. All my might.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. We go.
Looking rough. Take this. Prepare yourselves. Take this.
The armor on charge like that is so nice.
Has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor. Not reaching Luoyang yet.
Turn the tables.
Take that.
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
No use.
Okay. So now we need twin pikes and battle arts with lance.
Whoa. We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We just have to go around them.
Alright. Lance time.
You in such a manner. I'm ready to face any punishment.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Gotta take out that guy.
The enemy officer.
And then this guy.
All my might. Counting on you. Turn the table. We go. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, he's coming to the north. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. The defenses are weak here. But that means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Time to act.
There we go.
Officer has been
That should be all of them. No, I still need to do another 100. Oh, damn it.
Let's go.
We gotta take care of the reinforcements from the northeast.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough.
You guys hold the base. We gotta go help the Emperor.
The moment has come.
I was gonna say that didn't do shit, but it did. Okay.
We have repelled the pursuers. The enemy officer. Now, let us make haste in our advance. I think the time has come.
Jashu.
Deploy a little trap. Commence the advance. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that we've come this far, you will know
The enemy officer
stone's throw
has
away.
been defeated.
We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
That's fine. Gotta take care of.
Charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang.
Jashu.
I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate.
Oh, would you come to stop me? Well, it matters not. I'll make this play. The enemy officer
Hand over
has
the
been
Emperor!
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was crazy.
Has been defeated. To be honest,
Not enough though.
besides, I have already fulfilled my duty.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us.
No! Come
Futile
on.
to fight against an army of this size.
You fucked me over, man.
Now, Your Majesty.
This
if you
cutscene.
would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we
It
have
moved
is to
me.
defeat them head on.
That sucks ass.
Fiercest warrior, slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor. Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. Cao Cao.
There we go.
Protect you from here on out.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'm raring to go.
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Word has reached Luoyang? There's still time.
All units, break through Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
The enemy officer
Does that count as collapsing? Yes, it does. Okay.
has been defeated.
You refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Against such a
officer
force without fear.
has been defeated.
What commendable courage.
We're the adversary indeed. We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
I won't forget this.
can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Albert, baby.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy in Luo Yang. Thanks for all your efforts.
Looking rough.
This is gonna be a lot of skill points. 80, 100, 120, 140, 155, 170, 185, 205. Nice. Now we have 1 stat, 2 stat, 3 stat, 4 stats. So we have 4 to get. 80, 80, 80, 240. 320. We only need 320 more skill points. Several days later, Luoyang, Henyanyan, Shili Province.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luo Yang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet?
Yes.
Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Damn, hitting us with a sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well.
Letters! Xiao Duen, a new path with you. Nameless Tuink, I have something important to discuss with you. Yuan and I will come to your room whenever you have the time. There's a very big decision for you to make, but we will not force you to choose in haste. Let's first meet to discuss the matter. No. Yes, I'll take these two. Wellspring is like my primary sustain. Without being able to get healing from beating bosses. Or from defeating officers, is what I should be saying. They're really not bosses.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss.
Yeah,
As we
yeah,
have
I'll
future
serve
with
your
us
lord.
And our lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice.
I'll join you. You have joined Cao Cao's forces.
You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Chapter 3 complete. It's actually very fast, but we do fucking speed through levels. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna go pee though, so just give me 2 minutes and enjoy the awkward silence.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guan Yu.
Chu County, Yingchuan Commandery, Yu Province.
Allow me to welcome you again.
It's funny that it's like the new
You've already done
clothes
so much to help us.
scene,
I'm glad
but
you
it's the
decided
same
to follow
clothes we've
and join our
already been
forces.
wearing.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit.
Understood.
Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes, I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine.
I remember talking to this guy, and he's like, "Oh, I'm looking for a lord to serve." I'm like, "What about this guy?" He's like, "Well, he's cool, I guess." What about that guy? Well, he's cool, I guess. What about this one? He's cool, I guess. But yeah, well, what about Cao Cao? Yes, of course, I'll serve Cao Cao.
Never have had a chance.
You already knew who you wanted, buddy. Why were you asking me?
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Well.
Zheng He, for our ideal battlefield. Honored Nameless Twinkie must once again ask you to forgive for the unbidden letter. I wish to borrow your expertise, specifically in the ways of surviving a battle. A chat with someone I am deeply compatible with will likely provide me with new perspective. And fear not, I will ensure that my visit is shrouded in secrecy. I would not wish to trouble you with the speculative gaze of those who would gossip about our relationship. Please do look forward to our meeting. Who would be...
Go ahead.
Who would be gossiping about our relationship, unless there was something to gossip about, buddy? Oh, we now have that now, because, yeah.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together...
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Xun Yu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Xun Yu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His
I love how fucking everyone
set his
just
sights on
stops what they're doing
realm. If I'm to assist him in that goal,
to
I
take
too
care
must
of
be
Yuan
willing to
Shu.
make hard choices.
Lord Xun Yu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San and Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
Me?
If we
I
never
simply
bring
stand
new
here.
voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
I'd like to hear too.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he's indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
It's the Emperor's decision,
It
buddy.
seems we have decided
We
on our
control the
strategy
Emperor.
with
The Emperor
respect to
doesn't
Liu
matter
Bei,
anymore. He's a
Yuan
puppet.
Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, now
He's just so
this
cool.
fucking place is talking about my discerning eye.
What do you need?
Entering with us, we already finished. Yeah. Battle arts, stranger battle arts, crescent blade, charge strong attack, crescent blade, enhanced charge strong attack with lance.
Right. Yeah.
Now there's a lot of side stuff. We're definitely going to be slowed down now.
Let's go.
The path we must walk is set.
Everyone! Start the events!
I didn't mean to do that. No, 100, yeah, 100 strong, enhanced.
Bit defeat.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, perfect parry all of a sudden. Well, not all of a sudden, obviously. Shit, I forgot. Wait, no, I need to do it in strong attacks. I'm dumb. Why am I so stupid sometimes? godly dragon. Hard strong attacks. It doesn't say enhanced.
Looking rough. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Ow.
Time to act.
Fuck off.
Take that. Now. Take that.
Alright. Now we just need to get the battle arts.
Looking rough. Let's go.
300 though is a lot of dudes.
Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough.
We also can't let this guy die, so we can't stall forever.
Take that. With all my might.
Ow!
Take that. Nice. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Nice, you got him with that, so.
He's been defeated. Take that.
We got the,
Take that.
we killed the officer with the battle art, is what I was trying to say. $100. Good work, you need to play your punches. Taught those men a lot.
I thank you.
I have 3 people who want to hang out.
What is...
Let's go.
Just take all the bases, nothing else matters.
Stay in formation. March forward.
Time to act. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. That one would put up a good fight for sure, Alex. I'm gonna go see for myself. Take that. Looking rough. They're fighting over there?
Let's go take C.
You guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Time to act.
And there we go.
Looking rough.
Back to Halberd. Die! You face Liu Bu, the strongest under the heavens. wrong with my speaking ability recently? It's only gotten worse. But it's definitely the worst it's been today in a while.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done. Most impressive.
That move is actually really nice
The enemy officer has been defeated.
for stuff like that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, we'll go take E. Get this closer.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I guess help E. We've already taken E. Ooh, you live this. Impressive. You don't live this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Your combat abilities are terrific. They shall serve as an example for my own efforts.
Now we gotta go rescue E.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in good head now.
I was seconds away from being too late.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Die. Alright, off to I and then H.
Has been defeated.
If H is even left after I take I. I mean, I is barely around low. Yeah, okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
1,000 enemies slain. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is a sight to see. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms in the flesh.
This territory is ours.
$92. Oh, 117. We just need 160 more skill points, and we done until we get the last tree.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Fucking everyone wants to talk with me. Successfully parry 20 attacks, win 5 duels. Okay, that's really easy.
Even with such an eminent family.
I mean, it's all like,
You're here.
where is this? I thought it would be a normal combat one.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be embarrassing.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
More and more people are losing their faith.
Okay, so it's this guy. And we have like 7 billion guys who want to hang out.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Take that! We march at once!
The enemy officer
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Defense of Qing Province. So it's basically, it's the same quest.
been defeated.
We'll wipe out a lot of them!
Now! Got this!
Right, I got a parry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now. We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
We take the catapult.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take it! Begin the advance!
The enemy officer
Onward, everyone!
has been defeated.
Without delay! Let's get serious! Begin advancing!
Buried.
The enemy officer...
Oh, I have to activate the assault. That's actually hard because I just do too much damage.
Skills are impressive.
I'll have to go with a weaker weapon if I want to do that.
Defeated.
Aye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! That was an outstanding display of prowess. Foresaw this victory before it even happened!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
There we go.
Begin the advance.
That fish for the parry and it works.
March!
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
Are you sure that now is the time for full momentum? You guys are losing horribly. You don't have momentum.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Sometimes fishing for the parry works.
You are a swift and
The
deadly
enemy
warrior.
officer
5 more of those. Or 10 more of those. 14 more of those.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
walked in front of my parry. Did you see that?
The enemy officer.
Tried to miss the president, the other guy.
Now is the time
The
for
enemy
forward
officer
momentum.
has been
Come,
defeated.
Onward. March forward.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Yeah, man.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Looking rough. Easy.
I'm making my way up.
Come on.
Mid defeat. Come.
Staff moves are hard for me. Stop. Leave him alone. There we go. Perish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get that health, and all we need is 70 more points. 60 more points. Until we unlock the last tree, we're done. Give me my reward. Tiger Paw Bush. Bash. That makes a lot more sense than Bush. Okay. That looks sick. Alright, no other side quests. It's time to hang out with 4,000 guys.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me.
Please do go on.
Oh, if it's praise you want, it's praise you will get.
Oh
Where to
my.
start? Your extraordinary ability to read the battlefield is a rare gift. It is a great honor to witness your skills in action. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important, especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has
Not
of
for much
late
longer.
come to be called the most powerful leader in the land.
Well, I guess you're dealing with
In the
Yuan Shu,
past,
not
he
Yuan
has
Shao.
followed a typical path to power,
If there
achieving
is still
victories
time.
reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings.
More than I wish I did.
Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men.
Why not serve another?
I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance,
my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event?
Of course I would. I will take responsibility.
Take responsibility? Are you trying to lure me away from my lord? If that is your intention, by all means, please do it. I can see that
We
you
are
mean what you
absolutely
say.
flirting. This is flirting.
But for now,
This is how
let
men
us
flirt.
keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day.
Alright, what missions do you have?
Yes.
Continuous attacks with a staff, continuous attacks with a staff, battle arms with gauntlets. Ugh.
Everything's gotten so...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao. Good.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault.
Okay, what does Reforge do? Okay, so you can't reforge those ones. But you can. Those are tier 4s. Are you not doing it by power? So yeah, I can +1 these ones. I see, so let's test this like this. Ah, okay. That's not doing anything. Oh, that's a lot of money, huh? 65,000? For a +50, that's 214 attack. That's almost as much as a grade 7, though. This is barely any because it's only a +1. Okay, I get it.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
I'm understanding.
What does peace even look?
What does peace even look like? Kid who is
May
old,
I have a
known
moment?
only war.
It is truly fortunate for us to meet again.
Oh, I was looking away. Must be fate.
I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled.
You didn't even take
That
my
was nothing
sage
short
advice.
of
I told you to join
insult.
somewhere else.
For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command.
Did everything go smoothly?
Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude.
I'm glad to hear it.
I hope to dedicate myself to this land and to our leader. I shall continue to better myself so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest.
You gotta excite yourself too much.
I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you and hope for your guidance.
Great, more missions. Wheels with strong attacks, enhanced strong attacks with Crescent Blade, fully charged attacks with Odao.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a life.
You're here again? You really are fond of Lord Eugene working you to the bone, aren't you?
Are you going to tell me that your support of Lord Cao Cao is based solely on a desire for limitless training under Lord Eugene?
No.
There might actually be something in that. People are starting to hail Lord Eugene's training as the most severe in the land. Anyone with a taste for that kind of thing would do whatever they could for more, eh?
Happy to be here. You guys are weird.
All right, let's get through this session. Remember, every bit leaves us stronger. If you want to increase your chances of survival on a real battlefield, intense training like this is more effective than an easy battle.
Listen,
no private conversations. I've told you more times than I can count to be in formation when the session starts. As punishment, you'll have an additional 1,000 practice swings before we start.
Are you serious? Forget the battlefield. We won't even survive this.
Don't talk back. It's only going to get us additional drills.
Get for more training.
Back again. You'll receive no special treatment. You do understand that, right?
Don't be too hard on me.
If you're serious, then I'll help you reforge your very core. Either way, frivolous chatter will be severely reprimanded. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You remain as unafraid of me as ever. Despite how people
because I'm him.
After repeat sessions with me.
I've beaten
Systematic
Yu like
order
5
restricts
times.
individual freedom in order to make it possible
I have
to
nothing to
operate
fear.
as a unit. And
I'm the strongest
you
under
can
the
make
heavens.
assumptions regarding soldiers' responses. If anything, it's better that I be feared and detested.
Not difficult
Not
for you?
nearly so much as being soft on soldiers. And sending them out to the battlefield unprepared, treating them as disposable tools. Soldiers are best poised for survival when order and discipline are sound and effective. That's what being a unit means. The reason I serve under Lord Cao Cao is because his beliefs closely align with my own. So, do not worry about me. This is my place. You too will be well served by allowing the hardships here to mold you.
More customers.
And now, the last person who wants to hang out with me.
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company. Great. Then it's decided. Let's eat our fill. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places, am I right?
God, they keep talking about food and I'm so hungry.
Hey now, you're a real pal, you know that? Alright, let's go enjoy a night on the town. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it.
Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace.
That's all I'm looking for.
And they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar?
You're right.
So you get me. Glad to hear it. Farmers fight against weather, unknown diseases, you name it. They're risking their lives as much as the rest of us. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
God, I'm so hungry.
Surrender to Lord Cao Cao.
All right. 3 battle art chains. L1 triangle sword arts. Sword attacks. Battle arts with the staff. Okay. We'll do the sword one because that's easy as hell. Here, we'll even grab a random skirmish. I knew it was going to be this one.
Yeah. Whoa.
How many was it? 100 or 200? Guess we'll find out when we hit 100. Alright, it was 200. It's been 150. I don't know why they don't give you mini-maps for these ones. It was 200, but I've only defeated 199. Interesting.
Take this.
This is funny. Ow!
Looking rough.
This might be the better one because it's easier to keep them in it. How many are we at? Oh boy. Come on. There we go.
Looking rough.
Strong attacks that are enhanced.
Looking rough.
you. Ooh, we have an air dash. Alright. We're done with the Crescent Blade. So we got strong attacks with wheels, fully charged Podal, battle arcs. Okay. We're gonna go Podal then.
Whoa. An opening.
That wasn't fully charged.
An opening.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be with more assistance.
An opening. Looking rough. An opening.
Ow.
An opening.
We're almost done. There.
The enemy officer. Defeated. I've been waiting for
Ow. Yeah, okay. The red ones do count. Alright. Battle arts with gauntlets, battle arts with staff, and drain fortitude with staff. Okay, so we're gonna just do the staff one then.
Take this! How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take this.
Footstool.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Concentrate.
Kill my ass. Ooh, still a lot more.
Now.
Get his ass away from me.
Looking rough. Got you.
I wanted the bravery points up.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. This ends here. Concentrate.
We're almost there. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this off. I'm not gonna bother wasting my time.
Take this.
And farming all of
The
them
enemy officer has been defeated.
But we got a lot of them done. So that's nice. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Still gotta parry 10 more times. Drain and assault 4 more times. 3 battle art chains. Battle arts with gauntlets, battle arts with staff, and drain with staff. I think that one's one of the hardest ones. Because it just takes for fucking ever. Alright, this should be every skill point acquired. Yeah. You just gotta unlock the True Warrior rank. Which is in 4 more proficiency ups. It'll be God knows how long, to be honest. It'll be eventually. I received a letter.
This town has gotten bigger now that
Sure, at least one of the people I did all those quests for wants to hang out with me again. Yes. When I got something to eat, can't help but miss the food from my favorite spots. Sure, give me a ton of time off if I tell them I'm gonna see you. Think about it's got my stomach growling. Yeah. What did I tell you?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What did I tell you?
Right at the same time, huh? This place is the best.
This is the real reason the
Lord
later chapters
Cao
are going
gave
to
me
take a
some
while.
money when I told him I was planning on eating with you. Eat up and prepare for tomorrow. He said.
Damn, he's like,
he's
oh, you're
just
gonna
the
visit
best,
my
don't
favorite
you think?
character?
That's a lord I'm
Here's some
glad
money to have a
serve.
happy time with him. Oh, you're going on a date. That's what it is. He gave him
So
money
we can
because
eat
he's
as
going on
much
a
as
date
we
with
want.
me.
Good thing my stomach's always ready for more. Like the other day, he was in a pinch, and I managed to protect him without getting a single scratch on him. Then he gave me this great position, telling me I should stick around more. I mean, I was thrilled, but I couldn't help but worry about it.
Why worry about it?
Well, I haven't been able to tend to my fields for a while now. And at this rate, there won't be enough of a harvest to fill
Oh, it's a
everyone's
peach. I was like,
bellies.
does he have like a little
But
heart on
my
his
job is to protect Lord
on
Cao
his,
Cao,
on his,
you
on
know?
his back?
So
It's a
I got
peach.
stuck worrying about which ought to be more important. And I figured getting Lord Cao Cao to the top has got to be the priority. Because if anyone can create a world where everyone can eat, it'd be him. So, if I can protect
Wait,
him,
is that a
more
heart?
people can
Well,
eat.
it doesn't look anything like a heart.
Am I making sense?
Oh, that chair just creaked. That doesn't make sense. It just
Yeah?
popped.
Well, if you think so, it must be true. Still, I want to do as much as I can in the fields too. I'll make sure to slide some of the produce your way.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I'll read that later. I realized I looked up the Wikipedia page to see why the heart is the heart. Then I realized I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading. I'll do that later.
so much better around here that you can.
Right now, we must, I don't even remember what we're doing.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield.
That's fine. They've surrendered.
The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon. Thank you again.
Master of Guan Castle, Zhang Shu.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
This is a trap.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Guan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
That night, we're gonna have an escape mission, a Liu Bei moment.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao.
What's happened?
Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Guan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is
what
safe,
a twist.
but he should still be in the castle.
You could have foreseen
Although
this.
Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
It's okay. But you have me. Prevent the enemy's stone barrage, horse Shadowrunner. Cao Cao reaches the escape point. Either Cao Cao, Xie Duen, or Guo Jia is forced to flee.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Deal away. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to operation. That way, we can move swiftly
The enemy
and
officer
adapt to any
has
scenario.
been defeated.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Dude, I forgot Salong is his son. Not for much longer, I guess.
Has been defeated.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Zhang Shu's forces now launching fire at Maltese from the northeast base.
Rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
Zhang Shu's forces outside the castle grounds are now attacking Cao Cao.
The eastern battlefield is shifted. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Gotta be quicker.
Oh, one more. That's tragic.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
There we go. How many was that? I've lost count already.
All right. Oh shit! I thought I was just gonna kill him.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Ow!
There we go.
Ow!
One more stepping stone on my path to true light. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forces from outside the castle. Fight to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Looking rough.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
Okay, I can't break that down.
The army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
Looking rough.
There! Cao Cao is on the ramparts! Archers, loose!
I'm worried I'm going through this too fast.
And Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope. We end this here.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations.
I know this. This feels like Dian Wei's death, which means this is also probably.
Lord Zhang Shu is to take over the enemy base.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer.
what's it called? Altered Fate. I don't want to alter fate yet. Then I just get one for UHN. Right. One more parries.
The might of Liu Yao's forces.
Battle Art Chain.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
Hey man,
Shall
I'm
we
here.
initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I wagered.
This is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Catapult here. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise.
Oh, really? Already? Okay. So then we did Gauntlet. And Battle Arts with Gauntlets.
The enemy officer
That was much
has been
too
defeated.
close. I will forever remember this favor.
Did I judge
Uh-oh.
the situation poorly?
One man do all this? Rough like he's possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail. Not ever.
What? I killed the engineers. Alright, men, burn this.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now the real battle begins.
Gotta get rid of this
Such
general.
incredible skill.
ASAP.
I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Right, shall we?
This territory is ours.
Blast!
Almost.
A nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
What's going on? Bring down one man with these numbers. Time to act.
Looking rough.
That's why.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Such incredible skill.
The enemy
I
officer
cannot tear my eyes
I
away
think
from you.
Beyond Way is fucking dead. Which is good. That's what we want for our first playthrough.
Looking rough. Take this, hit that. Take that. Looking rough. Take that.
What is it that makes it so that sometimes I just instantly charge?
We've got him now! All units, attack! See how much of a monster he is! He's surely!
Take that!
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Take that!
Looking rough.
Take that! Take that!
Looking rough.
There we go. That should be every weapon-based one. So we can go back to the halberd.
Tear the ladders already. The enemy officer then has been defeated. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? That was an impressive officer.
And I need one more parry.
Our allies are doing well.
Looking rough.
Get going.
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
You can fall in the water. I want to avoid that. Gotta be careful.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Oh, you know what? I probably have to go in and break up this large force or something.
I fear I cannot stay with you.
To save the Unway.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him. Do
Never
not
mind.
let him escape.
Time is right. Gain advance.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao. You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Zhongshu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny. Predictable.
You
Hey, one last parry, come on.
That is a talent in itself.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
You have saved me. After
The Warriors
this
of
is
Three
finished,
Kingdoms.
I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I figured.
Uh-oh.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Have you enjoyed our hospitality?
The enemy
Lord
officer
Cao Cao?
has been defeated.
Zhang Xu could not come up with such a plan on his own. So, you must be the one pulling the strings.
Pulling the strings? You wound me. I have simply used the tactical skills available to me for the sake of my lord.
All my might! Shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must try again later.
Alright, keep going.
Take this! And over. Take that! All my might!
What boulder traps am I supposed to stop?
Been defeated.
For the Ultimate Warrior challenge.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity. I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Is that it? Looking rough. Whoa, is that it?
Okay. I don't think we saved Dianwei, so we're good. It's a lot of skill points that I can't spend. Cutscene time, so frame rate chugging.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dianwei.
We saw this scene in the credits. When we beat Liu Bei's story. Also, I want to point out, Cao Cao's son also died. No one cares. Cao Cao's son doesn't get this epic scene.
Turning back.
So in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms novel, at his funeral, Cao Cao weeps and tells his followers, I don't feel very sad over the loss of my eldest son or my favorite nephew. I'm only mourning Dianwei.
I knew this might happen, but it is devastating.
So literally his family dies, but he doesn't give a fuck. It's only Dianwei that he cares about.
Our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Zhang Xu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dianwei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives
Your
for you.
own fucking
What
son. Don't care. Must move
you
forward.
Remember what I said when my father died. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of
I also love how his son is a generic
is
soldier.
our conviction.
They didn't give him a unique model or anything like that.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shi-Chu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops.
No, you didn't. I beat your ass pretty quick.
You said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death.
Well, we know Jia Shu
is no doubt in
recruited.
I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Get absorbed.
Truly impressive.
Cao Cao, having suffered great losses at Wan Castle, returned to the city of Shu.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Excuse me.
Fighting Jiangsu, controlling Nanyang remains out of reach. One for the job. Okay. Let's see. Well, I was gonna say we should get wheels to 9, but that's still 50,000 EXP. It would actually be easier to get twin pikes to 7, which we haven't done yet. It would be easier to get sword to 8. It would almost be easier to get halberd to 8 and everything. This is halfway to 9. That's crazy. Let's get twin pikes. That's actually genuinely close. This territory is ours.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Oh my god, you're annoying. That it. See? And now we go sword, I think it was. Sword is the closest. Well, actually, lance is the closest to our ranking up. Alright, I'll go lance then. Wait, that's, yeah, this is lance, okay.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Ow! There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. To that.
Oh, it enhances the enhanced attack. We need 3 more to unlock the last panel.
Well,
Porridge.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it. I wonder if that's...
Well, go ahead.
Yep. Okay, if only the enemies in the castle had been eliminated. That's what I thought. Yoijin, Nameless Twink, I have... Forgive my impertinence. Nameless Twink, I have news. I want you to be the first to hear it. So, would it be possible for us to meet in person once more? I apologize for always calling you so suddenly. Please consider my request. As I wait, I'm resisting the urge to rush to your location as fast as my legs will take me. But wait, I shall until you grace me with your presence. God damn, dude. Everyone is just so eager for me. I am the most desired man in all of China.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
You weren't even the guy who called for me. You were just someone else who wanted to hang out with me. Just noticed that.
I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were.
Good thing I was in.
Oh, but I knew you were. I precisely aimed for a time when you would be here alone.
Okay.
I know how busy you often are, and sought to avoid adding any more stress.
So you sought to ambush me
There's
when
a
I was
reason for
alone.
my
Definitely not stressful.
I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly.
You're an interesting guy.
What? Really? Well, I'm glad you think so. I believe myself to be lacking in terms of appeal, so I hardly expected such a
Trust me, there's a huge market for you, buddy.
I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves. One moment, please.
There's a huge market for this sad-tired twink.
Good. That did the trick.
Especially that you're socially awkward.
Perhaps with this sudden visit and troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from.
And not hold his liquor.
Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Xun Yu, Guo Jia, and Jia Xu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being.
And then to have you validate
What?
against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician, yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance.
Keep up the good work.
What? Should I continue as I have been? If you, a guardian of peace, say so, I could hardly object. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever, to never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction. Lord Guan Yu watches over me with affection, and Lord Gojia always tries to get me to speak up. Lord Jiaxu gets up to all sorts of mischief.
Does he? He
teaching me
just
how to
joined
think
us.
on my feet.
And you're already like...
And you bolster my motivation.
Okay, you've already got this wacky
such consultations.
relationship with him.
All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this opportunity to further close the distance between us. Now come, let us drink through the night.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Thank you for responding to my call.
Alright, so we got
I
two
would like
friendships
talk
to go
with you,
through.
if you don't mind.
Has something happened?
Well, I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. I wanted your opinion, which is why I wrote to you. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records.
That's fine. I have an assistant that automatically does it for me, so you can just look at my records if you
It is
need
not
to.
in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure?
You mean join you? That goes without saying.
Really? Thank you. I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you.
What? How?
Anyway, this may have been a short discussion.
Buddy, all I
that's
do
wish to
is
say for now.
fight
How about
wars.
we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue
I have
challenging
no
each other
hobbies.
until the day
There's
our Lord's
nothing
vision is
interesting about
realized.
me except the fact that I've killed 4 billion people.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shi.
Alright, Li Dian.
Hey, you came as promised.
How
it can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's
will
very
this be?
quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time.
You mean
have a
that
good
you
eye.
asked for.
I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff.
Good to hear.
I'm glad. I found someone to study with.
Yeah, study.
Next time
Air
we go
quotes.
and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you
She's
to
already trying to get me to see his parents?
I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future. And studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to
studying.
him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too.
He just wants to start a
Which many
family with
say
me.
I excel in.
Certainly have a point.
Oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry.
Buddy, I don't do that speaking thing.
Thank you. Hearing that you're interested pleases me to no end. So, I should tell you. To be honest, I really just want to be close
Yeah,
to
I
you.
know you do.
All these things
I know
I've
you
been
just
saying
really
are
want to be close to me.
pretext for that.
That's fine.
Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice.
I don't have Guan Yu on this
I want us to
path,
be
so
like
I'm single.
partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Oh, I've killed almost 100,000 enemies, so we've almost hit 100,000. We've almost hit 1,000 parries. Wheels is still our most, killed weapon, but Halberd has very quickly almost overtaken it, even though we've only used Halberd today. It's just so fucking strong. Most KOs on a battlefield would be 3,097. That was the Changban with Liu Bei. Perfect evade jump, 0. I have not done that once. It's an awkward one. Alright, let's refresh by leaving the inn. Yeah, oh no, that's the story. Shishua's story. See, it's been a while since I've cashed in my old coins.
I used to be a yellow turban. Oh, it's you.
One who went toe-to-toe with a warrior whose strength borders on inhuman. You might even be the warrior's mightiest of all. That's my reputation. I'm known for beating Liu Bu. Okay, so we get 30,000 gold and the Amulet of Merit. Increase damage taken by 100, but boost the amount of skill points you get by 100. Okay. Amulet of Means is probably the one I want. That one's probably proficiency, which is what I want. And then War God Sash is, probably sick as hell. Doesn't look like there's anyone you can socialize with right now. Oh. We've maxed out Dongzhou. Ooh, grayed out. Because he's dead. Also, Dongzhou is dead, so he's also grayed out. Yaochen, request. Okay. Might have to go back in time for that, man. Bond maxed. Bond maxed. Bond maxed. John dead. Chishu maxed. Doying, Dongfei both maxed. Zhang Jiao also dead, only an acquaintance. We will have to go back in time for him then. So we're bond level 4 with a lot of dudes. And then one with only a couple. On south side, that is. So these, we do have people who are currently other, but will be on South side. Namely you and you. Zhang He is already almost maxed out. And that's annoying that it only shows me people who are on our side at the time. But I guess they get put into other, like Yue Ying and Zhuge Liang. Okay, that's fine. So we have maxed out every Liu Bei bond. That's good to know. It is so sad seeing the gray grayed out because they're dead. So the only real bonds left are the dead guys. Zhang Jiao, and then everyone on Sun. Obviously, because, you know, I'm siding with them. Alright, there was a treasure here.
Let's keep up with your weapon maintenance.
Lance, Crouching Tiger Strike. Oh, it's like the halberd move. That is so funny looking.
Sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the bank.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war-torn.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
That's me.
If he's anything special.
I am.
No way to know. Though, if it's the person I'm thinking of, I suppose it's no wonder.
That's funny. Alright. This is a good stopping point. We're still early in Chapter 4, but it's been 5.5 hours. And the actual battles don't take a lot of time, because, you know, I am, over-leveled. It's really just hanging out with the 9 billion dudes that takes time and all the cutscenes. But, yeah. Not much else to say. Halberd was really fun. It was absolutely worth grinding that out for 3 hours at, you know, like 12 in the morning last night. Because damn is that weapon fun. What is this special content? Music, that's it. Early work soundtrack collection. Dynasty Warriors 5. So we have all the way up to 1. Not 1, 5. Sorry, brain stopped. Unless this is just... This isn't in-game, I see. This is the probably pre-order bonuses that I didn't pre-order the game, but it still gave me. Yeah, Early Work Soundtrack Collection Edition, digital. I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Oh, I have achieved the Pinnacle of Prowess achievement for getting all the skill panels. And a truly just world for completing the Shu story with a true ending. Only 0.9% of players have this achievement. Even though it's so easy. It's not about difficulty. Oh, rescue an officer fated to die is an achievement I can get. That's obviously what I will do when we want to get the true story. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. And I had a coughing fit. That's gonna be it for me today. Obviously. Um, this game was a lot of fun. I'm still enjoying it. I'm excited to play more. You know, the usual. I'm gonna go pass out. No, I gotta eat, not pass out. My brain is fried. I gotta go. Thank you everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. It means a lot to me that people are interested in seeing me play games. And you know, make a fool of myself and all that. It really does mean a lot. Hope y'all are enjoying it as much as I am. This game's a lot of fun. My brain fried. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being interested. Thank you for enjoying me. Remember, if you want to keep updating my streams at all, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel Stream will take you there. It's the only place to post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. It's also a good place for game recommendations. I'm always looking for them. If you have any, drop them in the Discord. I will be back tomorrow around the usual time of 2 p.m. Eastern with more Dynasty Warriors, of course. Also, check out the VOD channel. The panel of the stream will take you there. So I post all my past content. Blah 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 blah. My brain fried. I gotta go. Thank you once again, everyone who showed up. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye bye.